What's up, everybody? Here we are again. Back at it, making the castle base. Alrighty. Okay. First of all, let's use the lean-to, because I don't want to build during the night.
I am sleepy.
I am sleepy. No joke. Alrighty. So where did we... Alright. So yesterday we ended with creating this part to reach the castle itself. So we're just gonna create some stuff if we can, you know? I'm gonna keep it 2 wide for now. Just didn't really like how it would look when it was 3 wide, or 4 wide even. So I don't want to go too close to the rocks, but I don't want to go too far into the water, since you won't have enough space, or at least a lot of space, to create the castle itself. We're definitely gonna change this up. One like that. That. So later on I'm just gonna check how far I can place the scaffolding down. So it's too bad we cannot create like a really like a pull-up bridge. Also because if I would do that, the castle itself will only be connected to this little part, and if I destroy these two, the whole castle will just fall down. So in order to prevent that, we only can we need to connect this walking bridge. Okay. So I'm not entirely sure how I want to do this. Maybe what we can do, we can just make an outlay on the outside, so we make a square that is open in the middle, so we can just find out how large we can make it, or we want to create it. Because I don't want to make it, I wanted to make it larger than this, because this is just like the beginning. But I don't want to make it that large that it's unbearable for the game to load in. Because I've heard that people were, I don't know, waiting for like 20, 25, 30 minutes to load in their game because their base designs were so huge. So what we're gonna do, I guess I'm gonna create a little bit more scaffolding here. Like that. So what I think I'm gonna do is also create scaffolding for the bottom part, as like a little foundation. I'm not entirely sure yet. Is this far enough? So the issue is Now, if we create a square right now, we have a big chance that we're gonna run into those rocks. So either, well, we want to create everything symmetrical as well. So there is. Okay, we can create a little bit more. We can create a little more scaffolding here. That. That. Place some more flooring down. I can't wait until they create more flooring than only the grass ones, because it's kind of basic. It would be nice if they create more flooring, like maybe wheat stem floor, or what other resources do you have that you can use? Maybe, I don't know, rose petals. What is there more to use? Maybe leaves or something. At least something else than only the grass ones, because it's the whole base designs is always green with brown. And it doesn't look bad, don't get me wrong. It would just be nice if you had a little more choice. So I guess we're just gonna start here, because this is quite a long bridge to walk over. There's definitely gonna be stuff done to this, like a little bit more spooky or whatever. We need to keep in mind there's a leaf over there. I think we're building higher than the leaf is, otherwise it's gonna be a little bit shitty that you cannot create a normal leaf. Structure. Get here. Like so. Then we're gonna start creating the outlay of. I'm thinking a square. I want to have it, I don't know, maybe like 20 by 20, maybe even 30 by 30, because I want to create something big in the middle and then towers on either corner of the structure. I'm not entirely sure how I'm gonna fix that yet. We'll know soon enough. I'm just gonna see how far I can build, and then we're just gonna make a decision on what we're gonna do. Ah, shit. Okay, cool. So yeah, the scaffolding is flying in the sky. So I could also just think that I just take out the scaffolding and just have them. But that wouldn't be quite realistic if you have a bridge that is so long without any support in the middle. Where can I get up? But all the scaffolding and stuff is going to be added on later. I don't want to spend too much time on that at the moment. Alright. So let's see, how far are we out now? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6. I mean 7. 7 from that side, including the gate. 7. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So it's 14 now, so I think I'm just gonna make it 15 on either side. The 15 is like that. I'm just gonna check out how it looks. Place down some flooring as well, so I don't fall down. I think for the outside part, I'm just gonna change the direction when it's facing on. Because it wouldn't make sense if I place it down like that. But it is in one... It is consistent if I would just place it down like that. Okay, just let's go for consistency. It doesn't really matter anyway. That. So this is 15. We're gonna do this on the other side as well. We're just gonna create a square and then we're just gonna check out how it's looking. Two, three. Come on, snap on. Come on, game. Luckily this is creative and you just can stay underwater for an unlimited amount of time. I mean, if you look at it from here, like 15 on either side, it's kind of small. I guess. Then we have to keep in mind, because if that is... We need to keep in mind that we need to go 30 that way. So I'm not even entirely sure we can create that. Maybe it's too far out. Something I was already afraid of, but we'll know soon enough. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 10 more. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, and a fall down again, of course. Let me see if I can create it like that. Again, even goes faster. I think this was it. I think this is it. Okay, cool. I want to create something spectacular with the bridge from like the buffer zone, like the guard, like the control, like the entrance, then to the main part of the base. I'm curious if we can make just so I don't have to swim across the pond every single time. I'm just gonna create a little... Can I place this down, please? Why not? Why not? I think I have to place a floor under here. Yeah. I think now I can place the stairs down here. Cannot. Why not? Can I create a grass roof? I can create it here. I mean, it's not good looking, but it's effective. Okay, let's count. Make sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Alright, that's 15 on either side now. In total 17. So it's still symmetric on either side. It's 15 on the left side, 15 on the right side. Oh, but I need to make it bigger then. I think I need to take one off, because if we want to make it a square, then right now I need to make it 32 instead of 30. Because if this is 15 either side, and you'd count also the two parts at the gate, at the bridge, that is 32. So in order to make it a square, I need to make it 32 long. on that side, and also 32 back again. Maybe I just take 2 off to create it as a 30. That's 1. No, this is 2. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11. No! Okay, I'm gonna do the swing. I think it was 11. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, and 30. And how far are we now? I mean, we could make it longer if we want to, because we're not at the end of the pond yet. But I think 30 is enough. I think with 30 by 30 we can work with a lot of land. Oh, hello bird. How are you doing today? Lovely of you just stopping by. Appreciate it. Can I please jump up here? Please, just... Alright. Cool. So, that is 30 on that side. So we have this big patch. So what I want to do, so this is not the final product. Either I'm gonna make towers on each corner, I'm gonna make towers. But I'm gonna either make them on the inside, or I'm just gonna use this little piece, so I can create them on the outside. So we have the inside is actually going to be like 29 by 29 that we can use, no, even less. I think 29 by 29 that we can use to create a castle. All right. You make them like that. Ah, lag. Come on, game. And this is one of the things I'm worrying about, is that as soon as I am beginning at the main castle, that the game is going to be lagging a lot. But so far I'm not experiencing that bad lag, so I have good hopes for it. But to be honest, there's not a lot of done at the moment right there. I guess when the real work starts, that the game is going to be more laggy than it's right now. Also because we're going to create a palisade wall all along the water. Alright, so this is 30. We have a lot of land to work with. I think 30 by 30 is even too big. I bet it's too late now. We have to work with this. So this is 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. We've got 4 viewers in the live stream right now. How's everybody doing today? I'm not entirely sure. I'm not counting. So I don't know how much we have. I'm just gonna look at the other side when I'm almost there. We're almost there? Yeah, we're almost there. I'm not entirely sure. You're just gonna place down floors. And this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33. 33, so I need to take 3 off, and what I'm noticing now is that I'm placing down the flooring on a different direction now. It's a small detail, but we're gonna deal with it later on. It's not really that important for now. I need to take 3 off in order to get a 30 long. So that's 1. Makes 2. And that makes 3. I'm not entirely sure, like how can that be longer than, am I just blind? Is this like, okay, yeah, maybe it makes sense. Maybe it makes sense. So I don't actually have to count this, I only have to place them down, I think, because if the math is correct, this should be a 30 by 30 square. I hope. I want to make everything as symmetrical as it can be. So of course the castle itself is gonna be a little bit asymmetric. I'm not entirely sure what kind of design I want to create yet. I think I'm just gonna, you know, create something random. Okay, screw it. It was easier doing it by water anyway. Or not. Come on, game. This is so annoying. It's so frustrating. I'm happy when this is done, so I can just actually build the castle itself. This is kind of boring stuff just to create this whole patch of land. Come on, game. Okay, we're almost there. Wait a minute. We're off by 1. No, I think that was because we were making a 30 by 30 and I made 15 pieces on that side, and I was not including the gate itself as well. So it's 16 instead of 15. So you just need to take that one off. Then we should be fine. So that is actually going to be where we're going to be building on. I think it's big enough. I think it's definitely big enough. Okay, cool. I thought I saw the shadow of the bird. We could even create scaffolding higher up, but I don't think that is necessary. I'm not entirely sure when it's going to be, Yeah, what's up, Robin? Love what you're doing, new to the game. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. I was kind of focusing on what I was doing, but I appreciate the kind words. Yeah, have you been playing this game as well, or are you new to the game? Oh yeah, you just said that. You're new to the game. I'm sorry. Just read it wrong. But this is a really awesome game. I've been playing the PC game Rust. It's also like a survival game. You just can create your base if you're not familiar with the game. But it's in a ways it's similar. You can also over here you can just create everything you'd like. It's you're right now you're quite limiting on the amount of structures you can create. I mean, you have a triangle floor, you have a square floor, but that's about it. So that tower over there is like the most circular shape that, at least in my opinion, you can get at the moment. So I'm just hoping that they're actually going to be implementing like a circular shaped scaffolding or whatever. You're playing now, and how do you like the game? How far is when you're playing the game? This is going to be one hell of a job to just place scaffolding all the way on this patch. Yo, what's up, Jay? Yeah, I'm doing fine, man. I'm just trying to figure this thing out with the castle creation. So I just started with this part. You saw that picture already on Discord. So I think I'm gonna work with this patch of land that I'm going to create. It's a 30 by 30. In the middle is going to be the castle. On the outside, so I'm gonna create more towers like those ones, maybe a little bit more spectacular, because I want to have like a little bit more. I don't know. Those ones are nice, but they're kind of boring in my opinion so far. And then I'm just gonna fill up this whole patch, and I'm just gonna create a castle in there. Robin, you're loving it so far? Yeah, in my opinion, it's a really awesome game. It's of course it's in development still, and everybody that plays the game knows this, so they don't have misjudged expectations. I was kind of secretly hoping that they would add wildlife to the pond with the latest update. It is unlucky that it wasn't there, but I cannot really blame them. I'm not really disappointed either. We got the bird, we got the water flea, and we got some other new stuff. It's really nice to see that they also implemented new weapons and a new armor piece and whatnot. So they're really putting like new stuff into the game, and the players were asking for a bed, and we actually got the bed. So it's really nice that what they're doing for the community, and also, you know, working with quite a small team on this game. Playing the three of us. Yeah, to be honest, I haven't played this game with more than one person. So I've been recording base designs where, you know, two people were presenting the base or showcasing the base. But that was about it. I never played with more than one friend this game. Is it quite hectic if you're creating a base design with three of you, or is it actually easier because you have more work power or manpower? Well, Jay, I thought I saw in the Discord you were referred as the god of the, what was it? The god of oh yeah, the god of grounded tutorials. I mean, that's quite of a title that somebody gave you. Now you need to uphold that name. You set a certain expectation now.
I'm ready to hit the sack.
So I think for the fun of it, on live stream, I'm just gonna create the towers first, and maybe you have enough time today just to create a little bit of a patch here, fill it up a bit. Otherwise, I'm gonna do that off screen, because it's not that spectacular to create that. I think it's nicer to create a tower. So I'm not entirely sure what the design is going to be with the tower. So I can create that tower again. But I want to create something different. It's me, my son, and his wife. Maybe it's better with more people getting stuff. Yeah, this is especially with survival. It's really useful if you have more people, because then you can just, you know, split the job. One is going to get the grass, one is going to get the weed stems. And it's really nice to see that you're actually playing with your family. I have been. You make ours look bad. I mean, to be honest, Robin, I'm not the greatest builder myself either. With this tower design, I just made it on accident. I was just playing with a friend of mine, Crispy Bat, and we would like a circular staircase inside of a tower, because we couldn't figure it out yet. So I was just, you know, building creative, just trying stuff out, and then I was like, what if we just use grass roofs instead of normal stairs? I mean, you can still place down stuff under here if you would like. I don't know, you would like to have. No, this is maybe a little bit too big, like a smoothie station or something. You can just place it down under here. You're probably not going to do it, but you can. And then if you just go up, you have a triangle, square, triangle, and then stairs again. So it's really nice to have, to actually have a circular kind of shape to it. So I like this tower. It's a little bit basic, as you can see. I was thinking of how I could just spice things up. So I'm not entirely sure yet how I'm gonna do that. I was thinking of, I was checking pictures on the internet of castles, what kind of tower shape you had. At first I was thinking, okay, maybe I want to recreate a Roman camp and a Roman encampment. And that was quite, not really simple, but more like squared off. And then also with the towers, they would also be square. We wouldn't have circular shaped towers, because that didn't make any sense. But I like the circular shape on the towers. It gives more like a 3D dimension on it. I'm not entirely sure if that is the right use of the words. Yes, we make ours on the Great Big Rock. Which rock is that? Is that on the? Can you point it out on a map, or just give me a general direction? Because I'm thinking a Great Big Rock. Is it, you mean on the on that side? On that side of the rocks? Looks so good. Are you referring to your own base or mine? Either way, it's always good to be proud on something you create, even though it's a video game. It's to your right. I see. Is this it? Oh no, I think this is a big rock, right, on the map. Otherwise, you have these rock formations, and I see a rock formation over here. But this is like the swamp area, so this is not going to be it. I think it's this, right? Where you can move up on the garden tool, because I don't know the exact English word for it. Okay, if we would like to create the tower, the bugs can get up there. That is a really good one, because on the Discord somebody was asking for advice to create some ways in order to get rid of the ants, because the ants were attacking his base and the lures weren't working. So 9 out of 10 times I would just recommend people to just, you know, build higher up instead of on the floor. And if you do want to place it on the floor, you just need to place down a lot of traps, a lot of lures. I've been seeing people that just created like this design. It's really easy to create it. Hello, can I place down a lure, please? Yeah, we just do something like this, and then it's gone again. I'm not able to place it there. And just place spike traps on either side, on either 4 of the sides, in order to prevent it. And for some people it worked, for some people it doesn't. So I think it really depends on, I don't know, the game, I think, the coding. Maybe just a glitch or a bug. Not far from here. Oh, not far from there. Okay, cool. Yeah, so in general, I've been sticking to this little area so far. In the survival game, we've created a base on, let me show, on those first 3 logs. So we created like 3 different levels on the building, so you have like a different structured like villa almost. The big bug just killed the traps. Yeah, that is kinda annoying. They buffed the damage on traps, so I think that is a good thing. But still, you have to ask yourself if it's worth all the resources to create those traps when like a spider or a stink bug or whatever just, you know, smashes it down with like 3 hits or something. So on the tower, I'm not entirely sure what I'm gonna do. So I'm just gonna start out. I think I'm just gonna make them out on the outer side. You just use this little one as like the entrance, and place down a door like here, and place a door down there. I'm not sure how it's gonna look like, but I'm just gonna try it out. So if we want to create that, we have to have 3 wide. Place down one here. Recycle this one. Scaffolding like that. Like that. No. Okay, I have to create stairs on that side as well, because now I need to swim back over here in order to get it back on land again. So this might be happening a lot of times. So it's 1, 2, 3, and 1, 2. Here should be a square again. Over here, like that, and then it should be a. Ooh, but that is not working, because then this should be a triangle instead of square. So it's not gonna. No, that's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. I have to do it a different way. Okay, let me check. Okay, cool. So I think I'm just gonna extend it one out, like so. And then maybe make this a start of the tower. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. But even then it doesn't work, because then the other side should be I would do like this, and then so if you have any ideas, please help me out here, because I'm just doing some stuff. I'm just trying to make it look good, and I have no clue if I can create it. Because I want to have that, like that big square, being a part of the castle as well. And if I'm just gonna create like a single tower that is just has no like real connection to the square, I don't know yet. I don't know. Just trying stuff out. Maybe there's even better ways to create a tower. I'm not sure yet. Or I could place down triangles here on either side. Like so. There 1, 2. Extend it out over here is 3. Like that. Get a triangle. Place a triangle down here. Also place one down here like that. And then place down one over down here. Oh, this is the wrong way. Like that. So now you have the tower. And then it's also implemented within the square. And I'm not using that much of like the inner square where I want to create the tower. But I'm not sure if this tower is going to be big enough in comparison to the castle I'm going to make. Because maybe I need to create this tower twice as big as that one. So what we can try out is just go to land, place down some scaffolds or flooring to figure this stuff out. Okay, so the clovers spawn back. That's kind of annoying. I was hoping that they would just disappear. So if we're gonna create twice as big, then it should be 1. So normal is 3. That 1 over there. What we can do is create maybe 4. Place 2 down here. And then also 2 down here. No, there. Like that. And then place down scaffolding. Then over here as well. But this tower is slightly bigger than the older one, than the other one we're using. It still gives you a circular feel. It's more, yeah, I don't know. Let me just put some floors on. See how it looks. Like that. I think this is not gonna work because it's gonna look more like a square watchtower instead of a circular one, because those ones like size of the tower makes it look like it's circular shaped. But with this one, because I placed one extra square, it's more looking squared off than it's actually like circular. But that's not gonna be it. But I have to figure this out, because when you're creating such a big piece of land over there and you just make these small towers, either I need to create multiple towers on that size, so maybe like towers here as well on either side of this, maybe over here, so it's in line with that tower. And then on that side as well, so you have, maybe you can make a little square tower here, a lower one, and then create those larger towers over there. Okay, we're just gonna do that for now. Stuff can always be broken down and created again. I just want to spice up those towers, because that's just... Hello, bird. How you doing? Feeding your feathers? I like it. Square. Let's go in that direction. so. What we also can do is use sturdy walls instead of those walls. But my issue with the grass walls is I want to have this medieval look, and with the grass walls it just doesn't cut it. So for now we're just gonna create them with like this. I have to keep in mind that I need to create 2 entrances so I can just walk around the whole square instead of being stuck. So maybe, but that is an issue that I had. I want to create like a little balcony on the watchtower, but I wasn't able to do that since it's not possible to just create that balcony. If I want to do that, I have to create, I think, scaffolding all the way up. And I'm gonna guess when I delete the scaffolding again, underneath the flooring, the whole floor just disappears because it has no support. Which is kind of annoying. Because with the square watchtower, I was actually able to create something like that. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. So one more layer. Doors. Every door. One down here. And then also place one down here. Come on. Why is it not placing down? Come on, dude. Come on, game. What are you doing? Don't be so annoying. Why is it not? Okay, finally. So the snap system in the build in this game is so buggy. It's so annoying that it takes so much time sometimes to place stuff down because it's not snapping on correctly, or you need to just spam it. Robin, I'm playing on creative at the moment, so I didn't want to create this in survival just yet. As you can see what like the size of this is going to be. On survival I can just, you know, cut the budget by not placing scaffolds down, just placing floors down, so I just, you know, use less wheat stems. I can create the towers made out of the grass reinforced walls instead of the wheat stem walls. I'm just gonna make this the ideal scenario, and then I'm just gonna create this in survival as well at one point. As soon as I feel comfortable about it, that I actually have something that I'm thinking of, yeah, this is going to be it. And at one point there was also a glitch in the game where when I was playing with my friend, he was placing down walls, and on his screen all the walls were just placed down correctly. But as soon as I checked, his wall was placed down like this. And on his screen, he just placed a wall down correctly, how it should be. And then he would log out and he would come back, then the walls would just be all crooked and stuff. So again, also with the other towers, what we do, create stairs here. Stairs there, stairs there, and stairs there. We have to do with the box. What do you mean exactly, Robin? By we have to do it with the box? no, I'm not gonna place it like that. Or am I? I don't know. I don't know how it looks. I don't care. Ah, well, I do care. I just don't want to spend too much time on the little details just now. Oh, really? Oh, that is even worse. That is even worse, man. That is just insane. That would be even more annoying than the fact that my friend or I just see stuff placed down wrong, and for the other just correct, rather than not be able to see stuff at all. So what I meant was with creating like a little balcony on the tower, I was referring to this. So as you can see, there is no angular shaped. Well, so I can do it right here. That is not an issue. But as soon as I come over here, because this is a triangle one, so this wall is on an angle. When I just want to do this, it doesn't snap on properly. But I can do this and just place it down like that. So like this I can create a balcony. But now I have this stupid thing sticking out of the wall. Robin, they log out and then when they come back it's there. So yeah, so it's probably going to be like the same issue or the same glitch that we were experiencing, but then like in a different way of it. And then we kind of, if we want to do this, we want to create triangles. We're not able to do this either because we cannot. Wait, now we can? Wait a minute. Now I'm confused. Because the last time that I tried this was not possible. So what I think I'm gonna do, because now I can create a little balcony, I'm just gonna create a balcony on this in these towers. Because it's now 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 high. So I guess I will start out with 6 high as well. Maybe just go 6 high with the solid walls and then just create the flooring with the window walls. I think that's a good idea. So this was 4. I mean, this process, the first time is probably gonna be, you know, going to be fun to look at this and do this yourself. But as soon as you, if you make like, if you need to make like 4 towers, exactly like this, on the right proportions, it's just boring at one point. That. What I also want is if you play creative, that you can just turn the mode on that you want to have it day every single moment. Because it's so annoying that if you're building, the days go so fast. And every time you just need to go to a lean-to, or you need to build one again. You're playing creative. You play creative so you don't have any limitations on your resources, aka to build. And if you're building, you don't want to experience the whole survival section of going to battery time, just walking in the dark and stuff. Robin, good luck, and I'm going to play now. That's all good, Robin. Thanks for stopping by. I hope you have a nice session. If you're not a member of the Discord yet, you're more than welcome to join. You can just talk about every aspect of the game. We also have a little section where you can just talk about the building aspect of the game as well. If you want to showcase your base, you're more than welcome. I would definitely use it in one of my future videos. If you would like, you can just always send me a message, invite me. I'll be more than happy to join you. All good, Robin. If you have any more questions, I'm happy to help you, and if I cannot, I can always inform other people around the Discord in order to help you out. I think this is nicer if you place it like this, because then it's like in the same direction, because now it's just really weird looking like that. If that makes sense. So what I want to create now here is gonna place it down like that. How did I fix this? Okay, Robin, bye bye, see you. Thanks for dropping by. That. We need to do it like that. So if you snap on that like that, can I? I don't really know how it's gonna look like. I place it down like that. Or maybe I just want to have it as triangle as well. So you still uphold that little, like that, so you uphold the circular effect on the base. But this is really new for me, because last time, I think that was maybe before the update, I was trying to create this effect, and I was not able to snap these two pieces on each other. But this is really something new. Okay, what time is it? It's okay, 7:40. So I need to wait 20 minutes in-game time so I can sleep again. And then place one down here. So now you have an idea of an extra balcony, which is kind of nice. And then place. I think it was a square and then like a triangle right here. I'm not entirely sure. Like that. Yeah. Yeah. Wait, maybe I can. I think I could place a square down here, right? Or not? Okay, let's go to sleep first. Let's make a lean-to over here and just delete it afterwards.
Feeling a little low energy. Oh. Need to recharge.
So this is going to be triangle. What happens if I make it? Yeah, so this, okay, so this part doesn't work. This side I need to place down triangles. Like so. And then on this side it's gonna be the same. Like that. Like so. Place down one here. And then that side is gonna be grass floor again. That. Triangles. A brain error right there. Place it down like that. And like that. Oh, this is cool. Yeah, this is awesome. Even though it doesn't really, you know, connect all the way like seamless, but it's kind of cool. I want to see it from the outside. Oh yeah. That is it. That is definitely it. Yeah. So I'm just gonna see if I can just build it like maybe one layer on that as well. Just to have an idea if it works. I mean, in theory, I think it should. Oh, not soon enough. Ooh, okay. So here it doesn't want to. Doesn't want to snap on anymore. Can I snap it on different angle? No. I think this is just going to be it. Can I make a square here? Oh, because it's not. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Nah. I'm just gonna leave it like this then. Place down Facing the wrong direction. And that. I think this tower design is going to be way cooler than the other one. And what we're also gonna do is create an extra floor right here, so I have more space to walk on. Okay, for some reason I'm not able to snap this. I'm not entirely sure why. I think it's because of this one. Yeah. Okay, so I think that's why the last time it wasn't working. Because I already had the floor laid down, layout over here. That's why I couldn't build on this side. So that's kind of sucky, to be honest. Oh yeah, that sucks. Because I don't know why it's not working with the triangle, but it is with the squares. I'm gonna see if I can sneak this one on by just breaking the game. I'm not entirely sure if it's gonna work, probably not. How can I do this differently? I'm not entirely sure. How am I going to fix this? Because I can snap it everywhere. Also over here. Cannot snap it onto this spot. Which is kind of frustrating. Alright, you know what? Let's figure it out on a later time. Wait. Yeah, but it doesn't work. Because I can place it down like this. And then you're gonna have these gaps. Which is kinda ugly. Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna fix this. Because if I'm not gonna be able to snap this on, there's no other solution to it. Okay, screw it. This is gonna be a problem for a later day. Why am I not able to place down? This snapping system on this game is so annoying. And that is a freaking understatement. Because why shouldn't I be able to place down an extra roof right there? This game is sometimes with like the structure and like the integrity and what you need to create before in order to place it down. Because if I'm gonna do this, I'm entirely sure that this is gonna work. If I do this and then pick a roof again, you see? Now I'm able to place it down. Why? Because that floor is not providing any support for the roofs. None. It's gonna be more of a liability if I create this floor like there. Doesn't make any sense. You know? We have to work with the mechanics of the game. But in survival, I'm probably gonna be able to place down the blueprint for it, place down the roofs, and then delete the floor blueprint, and then the roofs will still be there. But since this is creative, I'm not entirely sure if this is going to be if this is gonna work. Because if I delete this now, you deleted the roof with you, which kind of sucks. We're gonna check if we can create a solution with that as well. I think I have to use. I'm gonna do this. I haven't thought of this. Because I've created a larger tower with a lot of angles, because I've used on the, especially on this and the other side, a lot of triangles, which makes it kind of hard to place down a roof. Yeah. How am I going to fix this? So that's not gonna... None of this is gonna work. Maybe this one? It's on the right, so I can place it down here. It's not working. That's not working. This is not going to be a solution to my issue. Yeah, what's up, Daniel? Welcome to the stream. What's up, man? Almost done with the base now. Hope you're doing good. What are you doing, by the way? Well, good to hear, Daniel. First of all, that your base is almost done. So I'm creating. I'll show you the progress that we've made in the last tower. So what we did in the last tower is created this big square, which is 30 by 30. Create this little bridge that is going to be connected to the main area. And right now I'm just trying to create a tower, but I'm having a bit of an issue with the roofing system. So I was able to create a little balcony on the watchtower, which is really cool compared to that one, because that's just like a simple straight up tower. And with this you have more of a watchtower feel. But I have two issues with this one. The first issue is if I can't place down triangles right here. It's probably because it's interfering with this triangle right here, because if I would destroy this triangle, take another one, I'm able to place this one down. But then I'm not able to place this one down again, which is kind of annoying. And I have no clue. Maybe I could do this. Oh, well, thank you, Daniel, for stopping by. Because of you, I've been trying to figure this out and actually found a solution. Thanks to you. So what I can just do is delete these and exchange them for a square one. So then oh yeah. So do that over here as well, like so. Now this side as well. Okay, cool. So that issue is actually fixed right now. This was the first issue, that I couldn't place down like a big piece. So yeah, I have this large walking space. The second issue I'm having is with the roofing. Because it's such a weird shape with a lot of different angles. Which is annoying. Looks nice, man. Almost did those towers 4 times on my base 4. Oh, base 4 floors high. But thanks for that stair thing inside. I built normal. We'll do like yours. I mean, you're more than welcome. This is I'm more flattered that if you use something of my design, then I'm going to be frustrated by the fact that you're, you know, copying it. I'm not like that. I just like that you're that my building systems work for you as well, and that you actually want to use it in your base design. So yeah, I am not entirely sure how I'm going. Staff thing or build inside normal. I build normal stairs. Okay, yeah, that's also possible. It's not. It's really what you prefer yourself. The only thing why I didn't do it with the normal stairs is because of you know, the wheat stems sticking down. So right now you have more of a circular idea, but both works fine. So what I'm trying to figure out right here is the roofing, because I definitely want to have a roof on this. For now I'm just gonna place down some floors so I can actually just walk around without any issues. But there's so many weird shapes on this. So I can place down this one over here. But there's always... Let's try something out here. Yeah, it definitely looks nicer with roofs because it feels more like an actual tower. Because if you don't not gonna place a roof on it, it's... I don't know. It's just there, you know, it's just a thing. It's not really a tower. But this is what is going to happen. You're gonna get this gap because this weird shape is preventing me from just creating a normal roof. Maybe it looks nice, but I want to see if I can use. So there's no real use for this new roof. Because A, it's not snapping on right, and B, it doesn't, you know, add anything. And I want to make it higher up than it is right now, because why is it not snapping on? Come on, game. Please let this snap on. There is no... Wait, can I place this one down? No, it's because it's not... Oh, I can! Well, Daniel, a big thank you. Because even if it was for you, maybe I would already quit the idea of creating a roof. And just started on building something else. But for now, you're the hero of the evening. But I want to have it higher up. But then, and this is what I said before as well, is if you're playing a survival, you can just place down blueprints. If you don't want to have, if you want to just have an open space, like an open roof, what you can do, you can just place down, what I want to say, place down the blueprints of floors, and then place the stairs on top of it as a blueprint as well. Finish the roofing. And then delete the blueprints of the flooring if you want to have like an open roof or an open ceiling. But this is not working because it's creative, and then when I place it down and just place a roof on it, if I delete the floor, it deletes the roof with it. If you get my friend code, can you play with me together? Will it work? Yeah. Yeah, so that's basically how it works. If it's a server of your friend, I need to add your friend through the Microsoft account that he or her made. If I add that person, then I can just join your game. I don't actually have to add you. It's just the person that owns the server. So what I'm guessing is that the only option that I have. Crazy Freakers, hi, how you doing? welcome to the live stream. Like, as you can see, it doesn't want to snap on. So it wants to snap on over here, but it actually doesn't actually want to snap on the same spot where I already placed, like, yeah, over here. So you see it is red right now, right? So if I place down this, get my roof out again, now it wants to stick on. It's because for some reason the game does see this as some kind of support. If you would do this in survival, you would place down a blueprint of that one, place down a blueprint of this one as well, create the roof, delete the blueprint, and your roof will still be there. But if I were to delete it now, it will delete my roof as well. That's kind of the issue that I'm having. So I'm almost obligated to delete it. Or place this one down. I mean, I don't know. It's probably not gonna be that ugly looking. Since I have it with those towers as well, that I have a little square in the middle that's open. But in order to place more roofs down and create a whole tower, I actually have to create more floors. That's gonna be it. At least for in creative, when I'm playing in survival, I can actually delete the ceiling over here. I think it was like this, right? And then like that. Yeah, so it's because now it's smaller, now it's easy to place down the roofs over here. And then place down the roof corner. So maybe this is gonna be like a little attic space, I don't know yet. If I'm obligated to place down these floors over here, I'm just gonna create something else of it. Like a little attic space or whatnot, you know? Like so. And then I'm just gonna leave this open again. Just for like the natural lighting of it. Delete those. Delete these stairs over here. Like that. So yeah, it's not the best looking roof. Maybe I will close it up. I'm not entirely sure. But now you have the roof. Now we can actually see how it looks like. Alright, I will give my friend code tomorrow when I'm logged in. Can I write the comments? In the comments, will you check? Laying in my bed now. About to sleep, watching you play the little ground before. So yeah, what you can do, you can just send me. You can also send me on Discord a message. You can just also respawn on one of my videos. I do get a notification of it. So I'm not sure around what time you would like to invite me or send me the code. So I just know that I have to check the messages around that time. I mean, to be honest, the tower is looking pretty cool. That actually looks like a watchtower, does it? And then we just create these palisades over here as well. Something like that. I'm just gonna try something out. This is not final. I want to see it from the other side, from like the land side. Oof, yeah. Yeah. That's it. That is actually looking pretty dope. If I can say it myself, it's looking pretty dope. Of course, I need to place down more scaffolding from the water level down, and place some more like walls or palisades around it, so it doesn't float. But I think I'm just going to use that tower design on either side. I think I'm just going to try to create 4 towers before I go offline. I'm not entirely sure if I can create it, since it took a little bit of time. And I think what I did, I made use this. They're not so good with Discord, but I can give it a try. A long time ago I used it. Looks good, man. Yes, Discord, it's quite easy to use. So there is a link in the description of this stream. If you just click it, you will get redirected to another browser screen. You will see that you need to log in on Discord, and as soon as you log in on Discord, you automatically joined the Discord server, and you can see everything. There's no limitations or different roles for the moment, so you can just see everything that my Discord server has, and you can just talk on it. If you want, I can share my PC screen. You're probably gonna see Streamlabs, but that's okay. I'm just gonna open up right here. But this is, now here you can see Streamlabs, how I can see my stream and stuff. We've opened Discord right here. But this is my Discord server. As soon as you join, this is what you're gonna see. So these are all the channels that we have right here. These are my socials. As soon as I create a new video, these are the links you can join. If I create a new video, I'm going to post it right here. If one of the members is going to be streaming or uploading a video, there's a self-promotion section where they can place down videos, streaming and stuff. As you can see, there's not much that there's posted yet. So you have the build section where you can place down screenshots, where you can just discuss about your base designs and stuff. And the backyard chat is basically the general chat that we're talking in. At the moment, as you can see, we have I think we have 36 members, so we're growing. I think last week we only had 30 members, but that's basically it. Okay, nice. Cool, we'll do that tomorrow. Thank you for showing. No, it's my pleasure, man. It's, if I can help you with it, and if it makes it a little bit easy for you, it's my pleasure to help you. I'd rather spend some time on helping you than, you know, maybe you're definitely gonna like Discord. You're gonna use it more often. You know, it's gonna be a shame if you're not gonna use it because you think it's you know, it's a hassle to get it working. I mean, for the moderators and stuff, they can create like more roles and stuff. But for now, on my Discord, the only thing I did is just separate me from the rest. It's not necessarily because I want to stand above the rest of the members. It's just more so that the people know, oh, this guy I need to talk to for like the Grounded Grip series. I didn't give myself a role name like, you know, admin or creator or something, or owner. I just named myself Grounded Crips, so that people know that I am responsible for this video, so they can contact me if they have a question or they just want to have their base showcased. So yeah, second tower. What time is it? I think it's gonna be so 7 again. Gonna create a lean-to again. And I like doing these live streams as well. As you can see, I'm not a big time streamer. I don't get like thousands of views at the moment. But it's just fun because I'm gaming anyway. And I have the decent PC and a decent equipment for this to just to stream this, to create the videos for it. Streaming costs less time than editing. That's a fact. I'm not that shy. I mean, I'm not really that. I don't find it that hard to just show myself on camera. I think it adds a little addition to the stream itself. But yeah, in the end, I would just like if my stream grows, and it's actually doing. This is Grounded is quite a new game, and even though it got like over 1 million downloads, I'm not entirely sure how many active players they have at the moment, or players that actually watch live streams, because I can understand that people would rather, watch, Call of Duty or another game because that's more popular. We're just gonna check Twitch right now. The best. This isn't Twitch because it has like a better overlay on all of the different games. We're just gonna check at the. So yeah, the most viewed game right now is Among Us, is Counter-Strike, League of Legends, GTA 5, Fortnite, those kind of games. They have like 300,000 viewers, 180,000 viewers in total. But if we're gonna look at Grounded, it right now doesn't even show up on my list on Twitch. But the last time, around this time that I checked it, it had maybe 5,000 viewers. So it's already going a little bit down on the list. And if you compare it to, long time games that, for example, like Counter-Strike, or League of Legends, or Fortnite, or Call of Duty, it's gonna be, people are gonna watch that way more often and way easier that they're gonna actually do on Grounded so far, because this is also still a game in development. That's why I don't expect like hundreds of views on my live streams yet. At one point, I would wish that would be the case, but I also know I just have to work for it and just grow with it before I can achieve those goals. And Daniel, people like you just showing up every time that I'm streaming, leaving a comment on my video. Even though it's for a couple of minutes, just before you go to bed, you're just watching my stream and you're just saying hi, you're just talking a little bit, and you're going to bed, go to sleep. Those like little things already motivate me enough to keep streaming. And I'd rather have, if I look at streamers that are big, that have like 40, 50k viewers simultaneously, they cannot follow the conversations that people, or like the comments people are placing down in their chat. Once in a while, you just look at a chat and they would just, see all the different messages scrolling down, and would just pick a random messages just to call them out, or see it there, like the new donations and stuff. And this is more personal for me, in a way, And of course, it's nice to have a lot of viewers. And of course, I'm a little bit down if I don't have. Oh, yesterday when I was streaming, at the first like 45 minutes, I think I had no viewers. And it's hard to just keep talking, even though there's nobody watching at your stream at the moment. But it's still because my stream, the video of my stream, is actually going to be YouTube as well. So if you're just sitting around and just playing the game for like 2 hours straight without saying anything, it's not gonna work either way. So you just need to make the best of it. It's a long story just to talk about my goals that I have. But that's basically it. Why I like to stream and keep doing it. Even though it's hard sometimes. Keep motivated. Let me see, this was 4 stories tall, I guess. 1, 2, 3, oh no, 3. Okay, cool. This is gonna be 4. 5, 6. Yo, what's up? If I pronounce it correctly, Matthias? How are you doing today? Yeah, man, thanks for... And also with the motivation thing, thanks for streaming and keep making random videos. As long as people are interested in my videos, I'm gonna keep doing it. I don't make a single dollar or euro on the videos I'm creating right now. It's just basically creating content. I'm rather going for quality than quantity, so I'd rather upload less videos to reinsure some quality in my videos rather than upload like 10 videos a week where I don't have the feeling that I'm really proud of making those videos. Even though it can be a simple video, the ground and grip series is basically a quite simple video. The things that I just like the most about making those videos is like the little section where I have like these cinematic shots with the sound. I can just watch those for like, you know, I watch those 10 times over. And that's the thing, you know. It's all about just, you know, creating quality content, because you can create a lot of videos with a lot of views, but if people don't like your content, the people aren't gonna stick around. I mean, I've seen tutorials on YouTube where it's not really game related, but just more like with, you know, how Streamlabs works or something like that. They would just have like a really clickbait title on the video. They have like millions of views, but if you look at the likes ratio, they've got like, you know, 5k likes and maybe like 25k dislikes because the guy was more sponsoring or just promoting his own product rather than actually explaining something that he put in the title. And the people that are just coming by and just saying hi in the stream and they leave, I mean, that is fine by me as well. It's they showed up, you know. Maybe they just found me in their recommended videos, or they just saw me just streaming while just, you know, scrolling down the list. And that's fine by me. You don't have to stick around if you don't like my personality, if you don't like my vibe. It's all fine by me. You have to do what you like. And I think that is a really good way for, you know, content creators to stay themselves instead of changing. Because what I also see a lot is that as soon as YouTubers get bigger, their whole, let's say, that personality changes with it. And people should watch you because of you, and you need to be yourself instead of changing your personality to create that follower, like the follower base. I think that is kind of hard for a lot of people just to, you know, and it's I cannot really blame them at like on a certain level, that people change as soon as they just, you know, you get more let me say that, more exposure at one point when you're you know, earning like 10, 20, 30, 50k a month just by doing streams. Of course you're gonna change. But your personality should always be the same. Okay, so I'm not trying to figure this out while I'm talking. I mean, and like you already know, I can talk a lot. I can talk easy. Sometimes I just say, dumb stuff. You don't have to agree with everything that I say. Please don't. But I'm trying to figure out how I just made this before. And I think rather, like, especially the younger generation, they don't see that. They don't see you change. They don't see, they don't, they don't see when people are getting cocky or something, if you know what I mean. They just see a popular guy streaming a popular game, and they just keep watching that. There's one guy. He's quite a big quite a big YouTuber, and I saw with him as well that he really changed his personality, but not in a positive way, especially in a negative way. And he did that, I think, probably also because to keep track with his viewer base, his follower base, and that were mostly younger people, like kids and teens from like 12 years old, or between 8 and 12, 8 and 15, or 10 and 15 years old. And so you really need to keep in mind that you have a certain follower base. You already changed yourself, and you're really happy with the money you're making, and that's all fine. But as soon as you make one misstep, you use the F word, or you use other words that can be are like bad words, basically. You have the scope on you when you say the F word, and you have 8 or 12 years old watching your videos, and they're sitting on the couch, and their parents hear that. The guy in the video, he doesn't care. The YouTuber, he doesn't care because he knows he's gonna get his views. But he doesn't care. But it's if you know this, you need to take responsibility for it as well, I think. Gonna sleep, I think. Hope the towers will be finished. Look awesome, the base. If I started grounded all over, I would do a new base like this. Maybe not in a spot, but maybe with those towers. Man, you're more than happy to use these. The live stream is going to be on YouTube as well. Just look around like the 1 hour and 40-minute mark if you want to look at these towers, and you can copy the base completely if you would like. So Daniel, sorry that I made you so sleepy with all of my nonsense talk, but it's just basically how I am. But I at least thank you for dropping by in the stream and talking with me. And take care. Hope we can play a little bit tomorrow, and I can show my bases, at least the big village and my Fort Knox. For sure. Just a little. I'm gonna record every base that you're going to show me, and I'm just gonna use that footage in the future. Maybe I use the first base in the first video, and then all of the rest of the bases I'm going to use in future episodes. So I'm definitely going to use all the content, so don't be afraid of that. So you can show everything you like, small, big, creative, non-creative, everything. Okay, so I'm not entirely sure what I'm doing right here. So I think I was making on these parts, a square, that, and then triangles here, and then later on I need to switch that out. Squares again. I cannot snap anything on here. Maybe I need to place down a square down here as well. No, that's not working. Okay, how did I do this? Because now I'm kind of confused. I guess I made a square there. Down like this? Yeah, okay, this was it. Okay, cool, and then just that one like that. Square here. Like so. Then get another triangle here. There. Triangle there. Square here. So. Then going on the triangles again. So that's square here again. Like that. Cool. And now to fix these gaps up, I have to delete these ones and place down a square one, like so. Do that on either side. Delete one. Oh my god. Alright. Wait. I don't know if I'm gonna keep this one. Maybe just create a square down there. But this is open. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Now we're gonna create these window walls. So that. So you don't actually have to use all, window walls. If you're gonna use it, I like these ones the best. Because if you have the grass ones, it has like two slight windows with a little bar in between. I just like the look of this better. Because you can see that it's like a finished tower already. And then it has two doors on either side, so you can just walk around this whole square. This is going to be the second tower. And the only thing I don't like about this design, but that's because I made it in creative, is that I need to place floors down as like support for the roofs I'm going to place, the double roofing. I'm just going to show you guys. Makes it easier. So, for example, we're placing down this one over here. If I want to create like a second roof on there, you can see it's red. And in order to fix that, I actually have placed down this. Let me make a stair so it's easy to show. Um, now you're actually gonna see that it wants to snap on. So I think it's just as like support, which doesn't make sense because it doesn't offer any support. In my opinion, you should be able just to place down a double roof instead of just, you know, making these floors all the way around, because it doesn't gonna add anything. And if I delete it, you can see it's gone again. So I'm gonna try. I'm not entirely sure if I can make this. I don't think so. But the idea is to create them with triangle walls, because new subscriber, D Wills Gaming. Thank you for subscribing to the channel. How are you doing today? If we're gonna create a square down here, it's filling it up a little bit too much, you know. So I'm only gonna leave a little square, but for now, just to, you know, show it around, I'm gonna place it down like this. It makes it easier. I don't want to spend too much time on each tower, because I'm gonna create 2 more before I gonna start the main castle. But at least they look way better than these towers that I made. Those ones are quite basic. And that actually looks more like a watchtower, in my opinion. Okay, so we're gonna create this roof. So we're actually gonna use every single roof besides the new one. And that is because it has no use in this particular design. And we're gonna place them down like that. At first it's gonna look a little bit goofy, because you're gonna have these big gaps between all the roofs, but we can fix that in a second. We place down roofs over here. On that side. Come on, snap on, please. Thank you. So as you can see, there are big gaps between the roofs right now. So what you can do is take the roof interior, place them down like that, so it will fill up the gap. That is almost the first layer done. So that's the first layer. And like I said, in order to create a second ceiling, or I mean roof, you need to have this little, you know, support. As you can see, I'm gonna create the support first. It's just so it's easier for me as well. Like that, and like that. Then we're gonna place down these ones. Yo, what's up, D-Wolves Gaming? Bruh, Age of Empire. Yeah, I mean, I kinda want to have like the look and feel like medieval age design. So I've been looking a little bit on the internet of, like, you know, tower designs and stuff, but I just came with this on my own. These ones already made before, so I already knew this design. I just used that same design and just, you know, tweaked a little bit. And I want to create, so I'm gonna fill this entire gap. I'm gonna fill that up with more scaffolding and more floor. And then on that part, the castle is gonna be there. I have no clue what design I'm gonna make for the castle. I think I'm gonna do a little bit more research before I'm gonna start on that. But I just want to have like exterior and all the towers and stuff symmetrical to each other, and then the castle itself can be asymmetrical, because I think that gives like a little bit of more of a nice vibe. So now I have these ones. I can actually place down the next set of roofs. And now the snap on. In So yet again, in survival, this is going to be easier because you can actually place down the blueprints instead of creating the actual item immediately. So what you can do then is just, you know, you can create all these floors over here as a blueprint. You can place down the blueprints of the second story of roofs. Finish these ones, and then delete the blueprints of these, the flooring, and then the roofs will still be there. It's kind of a build glitch in the game. They're probably gonna take that out at one point, I guess. But since you're in creative, you're already actually creating each item as soon as you click it. I cannot destroy these floors, otherwise that whole top section will just crumble down. Yeah, I hope it's gonna be cool, D-Wills. I hope it's gonna be cool. I already had this idea for a long time. I saw a lot of, you know, castle and tower designs coming by on Reddit, on Discord. I was like, I want to try this as well, but first I'm gonna do it in creative, because I don't want to spend all these resources creating a base that eventually doesn't work, or I'm just gonna quit it. How long it take? Well, because this is creative, I cheat a little bit. I started with this yesterday. Yesterday evening I also streamed for, I don't know, like two and a half hours, and then we fixed that whole front part. I'll show you. Take this middle part out. That is what I took out. Yes. Then just real quick. Or not. How about like that? So let me fall down. So this is 6 stories tall. As you can see, it's completely symmetrical with the rest. I already placed these gates down here because this is going to be all along this wall. Is also going to be not scaffolding, what's called palisade walls on different heights. I'm gonna place mannequins along the wall on each side, just like I did here. So if we're just gonna start from here. So this is the front side. This is like the entrance. And it looks. This is the first time that I see this as well, and it looks really cool with the towers in the background. And I think it's gonna be looking awesome if you're standing here. The castle is done with the towers there. It's gonna be epic. But if you're like, oh man, I'm gonna go around and go to the base. Not possible. You cannot go here. And it's on the other side. It's also it is also shut off. So you can the only way you can get in as like an insect is through here. You have some guards with like the guard dogs, well, guard ants. All the green lighting to give like more of a spooky feel. Some more guards over here. Open the gates. Have guards that are watching over here. Little workbench. Little dinner table if the guards need to eat something. And then if you come up here, you have more mannequins. And if you would look, this is also symmetrical to that side. You can walk up here. Then you have the first line of defense, you can actually call it. Little mannequin over here, doesn't have any armor yet, looking out of the backyard, the rose garden. You can look here as well. That's going to be the castle area. And maybe I'll make a trampoline here, I'm not sure yet. Since this is creative, I cannot fall to my death anyway. And on the other side, it's exactly the same. So I didn't want to spend too much time on like the entrance part. Since this is like the first line of defense, this is going to be the entrance. And that side is actually going to be the main area I want to spend the most time in. So right now it still looks a little empty. because I haven't filled the middle part up yet. That's going to be completely scaffolding with grass floors. The outer side of the walls are going to be completely filled up with palisade walls. Going to be manned by soldiers, going to be lit up by green lighting as well. And also going to fix more stuff with this bridge. I'm not entirely sure yet how I'm going to, clean this up. Maybe I'm gonna place down walls, like a little bit archway or something. I'm definitely not gonna leave it like this because this is too empty. But for now, this is not my main priority. I'm gonna try in this stream to create all 4 towers, and I'm only gonna work on this build during live streams. Because I just want to have everybody to be with me when I progress this design. Maybe I'm gonna, fill this gap up in my on this when I'm not live streaming, because I think it's not really that. It's not gonna be that nice to look at me just filling this gap up for maybe an hour and a half. So I only do like the cool stuff, like building the towers, signing some new stuff, Just down some. So yeah, there's also a thing. You can walk around this whole area because on each tower there are going to be 2 entrances. So you can walk all around the outer wall. And I know this is still the part when there's no wildlife in the pond, so eventually I think I need to relocate my base. It's so cool, bro. Thank you. I started with this. I have no idea how it's going to end up. I just started with this and I just go, try to be creative, try to do new things. If I don't like it, just thinking of new ways how I can improve my base.
I am sleepy.
Watching at designs that other people that made, so I can have some more, I'd say that, some more ideas in general. And if you cannot attend every live stream, that is not a big issue either, because all of the live streams will be uploaded to YouTube as well. It's gonna take a little bit of time to render all of the streaming hours, but and I don't expect you to just scroll through almost 3-4 hours of footage. You can just also check at the end what I made that episode. It's never going to be a shame if you couldn't watch the stream. I'm already happy that you stopped by. I really appreciate that. Wait a minute. No, right? So if you want to know how I made this tower, it's a pretty basic design. What I basically do is create like a star shaped or like a plus sign shaped blueprint. This one. As you can see right here, I'm going to show you it. So if you look right here, you see the plus sign. So you have 1, 2, 3, and then 1, 2, 3. So this is like the plus sign. And then on the corners, instead of making another square, because then you're just gonna have a complete square tower, what you're gonna do, you're gonna place down triangles. And if you place down triangles, you can have, it's not really circular, but as close as circular can get. And the build of the tower itself is not that spectacular because it's basically, doing the same step over and over again for like 6 stories tall. But if you look at it, it looks awesome. that, like that. And then what we're gonna do, we're gonna... So right now I'm using wheat stem walls. When I'm going to try this to make in survival, I think I'm just gonna switch over to the reinforced, like the sturdy walls, because they take 4 crest planks and 1 wheat stem. So they're way more like cheaper compared to the wheat stem walls, but it gives you more of a medieval look, or like a tower look, compared to using the grass walls. But it's a cheaper way to get it. And I think they fixed the respawn rate on the trees, at least when the update was released. In my survival server, most of the stuff was respawned back. Wrong one. Stand box. So you can basically, you know, decide for yourself how large and how many stories you want to make your tower. I made these ones, I think 7 stories tall, because I want to have them taller compared to the towers in front, but I want to have the castle in the middle as the, like, you know, the most like center of the interest of people, and not the watchtowers. So like I said, this part is not really that interesting. I just you know, talk about it a little bit, talk people through it, trying to make it a little bit more bearable to watch me just placing down a lot of wheat stem walls. Because I can understand that it's quite boring to look at this, basically doing the same stuff over and over again. Okay. So in here are going to be the doors. I'm gonna start. So this is also quite nice. Instead of using normal stairs, so for the beginning you can use a normal stairs. So right now it looks nice. You have the wheat stems over here, connect to the floor, all good. But as soon as you want to create a higher level and do it like this, it's not looking that great. You should have the wheat stems that are, you know, almost floating. So in order to prevent that, you have to do this, which is possible, but just to have more of an open space feel, we tried something else, and we're actually placing down the grass roofs, which doesn't need you to place down any floors or whatever, and it gives you more of an open space feel. Can I place it down here, please? Why is it not connecting? Hello? Oh, no, okay, yeah, no, I had it. Alright, cool. One. So I'm just gonna repeat this process until I'm all the way to the top. I mean, it's not the most fun part to create this. The first time it was, second time it was, but now it's gonna be more of an automatic design. Like that as well. Like this. I think it was 4 stories. 1, 2, 3, 3. Okay, so I need to do. I'm halfway done now. Some more triangles. And by the way, if you have any questions about any build thing, I'm not saying that I know every answer to all the build questions or questions in general with this game, but I'm gonna try my best to answer all the questions. Okay. So I don't think there is a difference between the arrow facing outwards or inwards. So what I've noticed with the game I was playing, Rust on PC, it was also a survival game. You could create also bases. There it made a difference because you had soft-sided walls, sides, and hard sides. If you would place the wall the wrong way out, people will be able to pick down your wall with like pickaxes or other types of tools in the game. So you also needed to make sure that you placed the hard side of the wall on the outside, so people had a harder time to bash through the walls. But I don't think that's the case in this game yet. There's no visual change or difference, at least to my knowledge, if you place down a wall with the arrow stick pointing the other direction. I think this is 5, right? Check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so I know one more. So maybe just to change things up, maybe after this tower, I'm just gonna try maybe to work on the bridge a little, because I'm getting a little bit tired of making towers all the time. Or I'm just gonna create the 4th tower and change the bridge tomorrow, because I think I'm just gonna live stream tomorrow as well. So, of course, it would be more of a challenge if I would do this in survival, but I just wanted to try this stuff out first, because I didn't even know I was creative enough to create something like this. Of course, I can still learn a lot. Okay, so I think I started out with a square, like so. Yes. How you build instant walls? You didn't want to cut trees? Well, I'm playing on creative server right now, so you don't actually have to collect all of the resources. That's quite nice, especially if you just want to try out a build or something. And I didn't want to cut down the trees. Yeah, I didn't want to do that because I didn't know on beforehand what I wanted to create. And I didn't want to spend all of the time in survival collecting the resources, building some stuff, just to get to the realization that I just don't want to continue it. I think it just took too much time. That's why I'm doing this in creative first. Also to just check what the possibilities are with the building. Like that. On the grass floor. Need that. That is facing the wrong direction. So I also have a survival save data. But lately I've just been playing on this one. Also because I'm spending also a lot of time on the Grounded Crypt series. If you haven't seen those, you can always check them out on my channel. But it's basically a video where I showcase people their bases. And I spend a lot of time lately recording bases, editing those videos. So I rather spend my time right now in creative than on my survival save data right now. I'm gonna play there on eventually. I just want to see the limits of my creativity. Okay, so that's done. Place down these. Like before I do that, let me place down those. That. But do you also play Grounded? And if so, do you play on PC or Xbox? Like so. Like so. That. So I'm actually placing down a square floor right here because I cannot place a triangle. As you can see right here, it doesn't want to snap on. And the reason why it doesn't want to snap on is because it's interfering with this little triangle. Because if we would destroy this triangle right here, take out the triangle wall, I could place it down here. If I place it down here, I cannot place it down here anymore because it's interfering the other way now. But I've noticed that I can actually place down a square floor, which is now facing the wrong way. Like so. Now I'm gonna place all the walls down, all the windowed walls. So no. Okay, I'll place it correctly. And like that. Okay, cool. Okay, so over here. That. Here. And then also need one on this side. So at first I also had issues with just, creating this roof because I was not entirely sure how to, snap all the pieces together. Because I was so confused and I had a gap between this, but then I just picked up this roof and just, turned it around. And it fitted together. So now you have this nice looking roof over here. This is like so. Okay. So I could leave it like this, leave it open, but I'd rather have like this closed look on the roof. It gives you more of a feel of like a tower. So what we need to do in order to stick the second set of walls. No, bro, I didn't play, just watching live stream. Oh, that's all good, man. That's all good. It's if you if you ever doubt playing or buying this game, I could recommend you buying the game. Just keep in mind that right now it's a game still in development. Due to the coronavirus, they released this game in early access, and they're also, you know, fixing a lot of stuff in the game with the feedback of the community. So they are really open and transparent in communication with the community as well, which is also kind of nice. They're working on this game with a team of 13 people at the moment. And I think it was last week, they released a big update, which added some more wildlife into the game as well. Let me see. So if you like building games and stuff, this is definitely something for you. So with the Xbox Game Pass, you get it for free. Well, not really for free because you pay monthly for the Game Pass. But if you want to buy it on Steam or something, it's gonna cost you like, I think it was 20 or 30 bucks. And then place down the roof corner over here. Maybe I could even place down the new roof. I'm not entirely sure. Oh, I am. Yeah, but it kind of looks the same, and not really for this design because it's not snapping onto the roof too good. All right. So, little opening right here. I'm gonna keep it like that because then you have some natural lighting coming down. They added a bird. Yeah, they definitely added the bird. Yeah, the crow. So then they also added some new items you can craft with the feathers. It's let me see. It's a new bed. And as you can see crow feathers sticking out. So with the crow feathers, you can create a mattress. And then there's also a piece of range gear. And also there's a little marksman hat that you can use. And it gives you an additional bow damage. Use this item. And if you look at the shape of the hat or the cap, it actually looks like a beak of a crow. So that's also kind of nice. Alright, so this tower is done as well. If I wanted, I could place down fence here. Oh, no, a fence. No, a fence. Yeah. Like this way. In order to keep people preventing from falling down, you know? So. And also place down over here. Because we don't want any accidents that people are falling down all the way. Oh, snap. Like that. Oh. Now I fell down all the way. But if I may ask, you Wills, where are you from? Kind of curious for that. If you don't want to tell me, it's all good, man. Don't feel obligated to tell me. Fans. Sri Lanka. Oh, nice, man. That's awesome. How is I mean, this is maybe like a really basic question. But how is the coronavirus in Sri Lanka? Did you had like a mandatory lockdown, or is everything still under control? Alright, so we're gonna. Is this morning or evening? No, it's getting evening again. Time's going fast. If you have fun. So that and got it. Okay. That. Third tower done. I'm curious, how long is it gonna take to fill this gap up? Like, I'm just gonna create this tower as well, so it's done. I don't have to worry about this tower anymore, you know? No, that's fine. Because I can imagine that it was you can have, I think you have a rough time with the coronavirus. I'm not entirely sure because 13 dead under control. Oh, that's, I mean, I thought it was a bird, but it's a shadow of, is it a shadow of the bird? No, it's a tree. No more dead, I hope. Yeah, it's 13 dead. I mean, that is, and how many people got infected with the coronavirus? If you know those numbers, if you don't know, you don't have to actually have to look it up for me. Just curious. Oh, I mean, it's still a pity that 13 people died. Let me just be straight with that. But 13 dead under 2,800 infected. I mean, to be honest, that is still pretty decent. Because the death toll could be much higher than those 13, you know? Because I live in the Netherlands, and I think if I could check those numbers, let me see. So yes, in the Netherlands right now we have over 71,000 cases of the coronavirus, with 6,000 over 6,000 deaths. So yeah, it's and it's kind of getting under control right now. The number of infected people are still, you know, high up, but the deaths are definitely lower than they were before. More like the social life is starting up again. You know, restaurants are open again. People can go to the cinema again. I think the only things that are closed still are like festivals, big like conventions, clubs, and like um, like big social gathering places, basically. Yeah, it's crazy, man. It's insane. I mean, some people are, saying that we are exaggerating the coronavirus, and that it's nothing more like than an aggressive flu. Um, I mean, I personally, I can understand why they're thinking that. I personally do not agree with it, um, because it's not only people that already have like previous medical history that get infected and die due to it. It's not only um, the older generation, like the senior generation, that only dies due to the coronavirus. And you can, I think it's, you can compare it more to like a lung infection rather than to a simple flu, because it's definitely not a simple flu. And the thing is, every country does it on its own way, They just create their own ways to fight the virus, and I mean, there's no like real wrong way, since this is so new for everybody that there's no good or wrong way to fight against it. But it sucks. Will prevail in the end. Let's hope, like you said, that there's not a lot of people dying anymore due to this virus. Then we can look on the bright side again of things. Okay, let me sleep again since it's dark. I don't like the dark in this game. I mean, while I'm exploring, I like it. 2600 recovered. That's pretty high numbers. If you have 2800 cases and 2600 recovered.
Low energy.
And so, okay, so the 200 active cases, are they okay, so 200 active cases. Okay, cool. How many people are in the intensive care or in hospital in general? So that is 1, 2, 3, 4. 4? 1, 3. Okay, so that makes 4. 4. 5. 6. And for yourself, do you have any issues with the coronavirus? Did you lose your job, or couldn't you go to school, or did you guys have a mandatory lockdown, so you can only go out if you're getting groceries? Because I can understand, like, we didn't have a mandatory lockdown. We have like a semi-lockdown where they only stated that we can only go outside if we needed groceries, but basically we were able to go where we wanted. But I think it's so hard if you have an actual lockdown for weeks that you cannot go out of your house. For example, in New York, in the US, where students were just in their apartments, and the government would just bring them food bring them meals every day, like cups and bottles of water, to provide like the basic, like basic food and stuff. I think it would be just so, not really horrifying, but so intense if you just need to sit at home for weeks after weeks and you weren't able to get outside. I'm so happy that they didn't do that in the Netherlands. No, bro, we were living normal. That's good to hear. I mean, that is. I mean, yeah, it's still, of course, sucky situations. That the fact that you know that that you can get infected with it. But it's good to hear that you could just live your normal life, and that only like such a low number of people actually died due to the virus. I can imagine that still a lot of people would experience a lot of symptoms of the virus, but luckily they recovered and they're still alive. You know, they can just think about this situation that they, you know, prevailed and survived. They're gonna have to place them like this. That. But it's hard. I can imagine that it's hard. It's good that they released this game because now people can just, you know, get their mind off things by just playing this game or playing other video games, or, you know, so they still have some way to get their minds off the negative things that are just happening right now. But tell me, how did you come across my stream? Were you just browsing YouTube, and then all of a sudden you saw my stream and you were like, okay, I'm just gonna join this dude. Alright, cool. So that's done. Let me create those ones. It's fun to see that you're sticking around for a while. Some people, well, most of the people just say hi, or they join and they just leave the stream immediately. It's really fun to see that you that you're actually sticking to the stream and just having a nice conversation with me. I appreciate that, so thank you for that. Alright, so this is done. Because it's getting boring if you need to talk to the stream while nobody's watching, but knowing that this video is going to be on YouTube as well. It's still good if you give commentary on it. So it's not that people look at me watching me play for almost 3 hours. Hey, hello bird, how you doing? Oh, there's a bird. That I'm, you know, just sitting there playing the game silently. Alrighty. Roofs. Here. 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 And I also place one over here. And then these ones are gonna be sitting here. I think the most viewers that I got was a live stream with Grounded. I think it was either yesterday or last week. I think I had like 10 or 11 people watching my stream at one point. That was kind of cool to see. Alright, and I'll place these ones down over here. What happened? Okay, cool. I have no clue what just happened. I think I deleted the wrong one. Alrighty, one more. That. Alright, cool. Triangle time. First I'm gonna do the squares. It's easier. Then I found you. Well, I'm happy that you found me. Otherwise I would just be talking to myself all the time. Well, I had a couple of people just drop by the stream earlier on. So I was not completely alone. But it's always nice to see new faces, and I as you can already know, I talk a lot, and most of the times I just talk nonsense, talk about random stuff. I don't like to engage with like with the viewers and talk about just you know everyday stuff, whatever's going on with their life. Stairs. And what kind of games do you watch occasionally? Do you watch a lot of like, you know, survival games like Grounded, or do you also watch a lot of like, you know, FPS like Call of Duty or something? Call of Duty Warzone. I'm happy that all these towers are almost done. I mean, I can place mannequins and lighting in there, but I'm so happy that this is almost done. Just doing 1 tower or 2 towers is fine, but if you have to create 4 of these towers, I mean, happy that I'm playing on a creative server that's not gonna take a long time to just, you know, craft stuff. Okay, so that wait, over here. Like that. Okay, cool. So delete that. Delete this as well. Alrighty. So I don't like how the way how this looks. but I cannot really fix it. Not in creative at least, because if I delete that, I will delete the top roof. I'm just gonna leave it like that. Okay, cool. Sea of Thieves, oh, good game, good game. I like that game as well. COD Mobile. Yeah, they released that I think a couple of months ago. COD Mobile. I never played it myself, but I see some guys on, especially on Facebook streams. They're going, you know, crazy on that game. Oof. Yep. That's looking great. Now I want to create something, just a rough sketch. Maybe what I can do with this middle part. And do you play games yourself as well? On PC or on console? Or are you also a mobile gamer? More crazy start tomorrow. Do you mean with Grounded or with another game? Because PUBG banned. Oh really? Why though? Is it because they have some issues with the makers of PUBG, or is it just, you know, too violent, or? I'm curious about why they would ban a game like PUBG. Maybe create something like this, like a wall like this. I'm not entirely sure if I dig this, if I even like this, but we need to try stuff to know what we do and do not like. Ah, they banned the Chinese app, okay. Yes, I did read something about on the news today. About India. Where was it? I'm looking at my second screen right now. Yes, I did see something about India. Economy tech. Here. Oh, here. India bans 118 Chinese apps because of safety reasons. Oh yeah, India banned the popular game PlayerUnknown's Battleground, WeChat, and 116 other Chinese apps. The apps would be guilty of activities that would be harmful for the Indian sovereignty. China and India are in a conflict about the area on the border around the Himalaya. Ah. Okay, so they're just trying to be, you know, aggressive on this way on each other. Something like that. Is this nice? I don't know if I like this. We can create. Oh wait. Okay. Wait, how did it do this all the way down? It can look nice. Let's just try. That's crazy. 118 mobile apps. It's insane, especially with WeChat and with PUBG. PUBG Mobile is, I think, PUBG Mobile is even getting more popular than the version on PC, because I see on Facebook streaming, I see so many players play PUBG Mobile. It's insane. No. Okay, now I notice that it's lagging a little bit. Because before I would just be able to place down walls without any delay or anything. But I can notice that the game is having some it's getting some trouble to, you know, render everything. Can I place this one lower? No, I cannot. Okay, cool. So I actually have to make it as high as this. It's unlucky there's no half wall. Now they're all coming to COD Mobile. That is insane. Yeah, that's definitely what is going to happen, because people still want to play play a video game, and I think COD Mobile is one of like the closest apps if you want to play a game similar to PUBG. I've never played COD Mobile or PUBG Mobile. I've played both games, but only on console. I've been playing PUBG for a while, but at one point it just didn't, you know, I lost interest in it. Oh my god, I'm getting tired. Almost 3 hours into the stream. It's almost 1 a.m. here. It's definitely getting harder to place down walls now. This is going to be a hard one when I'm creating the tower. You only play mobile games. Okay, cool. Yeah, I mean, I can understand that. And do you play it legit only on your device, or do you also use like a USB connector to use your, I don't know, controller or a mouse or whatever? Yeah, that was quite popular to use as well at one point. I don't know, just in order to just prevent a lot of lag and crashes of the game, I think I'm just not gonna create scaffolding in the middle part. It has no real use of it anyway. Ah, snap, come on, man. Cycle. If this doesn't look good, I just wasted like 15-20 minutes. Especially because it's getting harder to place down items. No, I didn't use anything on the phone and fingers. That's, I mean, I've seen people play with only the smartphone, and I think they're even better than people that use a mouse and keyboard or a controller. It's insane with their movement using just a mobile device, which isn't much larger than, you know, like this. And as a console or PC player, you have like big screens, smaller screens, but you have should think a higher advantage on people that play on mobile, but that's not the case. Looks nice. I guess I'm deleting these ones. Because it's otherwise it's too close to the gate. How I'm gonna delete these. And can I delete that one, please? Let me delete it. Let me delete it. Hello, let me delete it. Awesome. Maybe to close this off. Like that. Yeah, why not? I want to get a half wall down here if I can. I had it before, why is it not? Oh man, give me a half wall here. I'm so annoying. Why am I not able to place it down here? Wait, now I can. Thought I could. I'm able to place it down here because I just had it. Hmm. Yeah. Maybe like that. I like that. I'm gonna place down a palisade down here. Come on. How does this look? Hmm. Hmm. I don't know. I'm just gonna leave it with the normal wall. How does this look? I think it looks better than the normal wall. I don't know why. Now I'm gonna have the same issue again. Oh, wait, I had it. Oh my god. This is so annoying. This game and his the snap system is sometimes so stupid. I'm getting so annoyed with this. Why could I place it down early before and now I cannot? This is so stupid, this is so stupid, this is so stupid, this is so stupid. Oh my god. Please game, just give me this. Please, just give me this. Doesn't want to snap on. If I do this one. Finally. Finally. My god, that takes so long. So, integrate more walls here. Yeah, dude, that was so annoying. It's the snap system, like the build system, is so glitchy. I'm so happy when they fix all this stuff. Because wow, that was so annoying. I mean, that looks nice. Kind of shuts us off. Yeah, this looks better. And then I'm gonna place also green lighting down here. That. Ooh, this is gonna look really spooky. That's the idea that I have, that it really looks spooky. So it's 1, 2, 3, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. So every... Every 4 maybe? 1, 2, 3. No, I think it's gonna be every 3. Oh. Oh yeah, that's awesome. Then only 1 between, or 2. I think it's gonna be a little bit of overkill of lighting. Yeah, right? Yeah. There's 1, 2, 3. I think that this looks better, yeah. You're definitely right. Need to delete this one. Yeah, that looks better. 1, 2, and it's 3. Mm-hmm. 1, 2, 3. In the middle. I'm curious what it looks like when it's done. 1, 3. That's why I just do this in the dark instead of during the day. Just want to see how it looks like when it's dark. One, 2, 3. One, 2, 3. Nice, and that's exactly on the end. Mm-hmm. Oh, that looks so dope. Looks really awesome. I like this. It's this long hallway. And then I'm also gonna place down mannequins. Maybe underneath the lighting. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 lights. So one here, not here. Yeah. I'm gonna place them under the lighting, otherwise you're not gonna be able to see them. Well, it's still hard to see them, but it's possible to see them. With a little light underneath their head. I don't want to have them everywhere. I don't want to have it like an overkill of mannequins and soldiers and stuff. Hello, but I cannot place it. What is this? Why can't I not place them down? Why is it so glitchy? I think it's because of the fact that I just built so much. I mean, you can kind of see them. That's the idea. And during the day, you can actually see them. You play satisfactory. Thank you. Yeah, I really want everything like almost like pixel perfect. Because I don't want to. I want a lot of stuff symmetric, you know. And now we're gonna get this glitch again that I cannot place them down. Oh no, I can. Here. Oh, snap. Ooh, from the outside also looks nice. Oh, snap, I forgot. I cannot walk in anymore. This is going to look really great. For now, we're just gonna go back to day again. Because now we have a general idea how it looks like when it's night.
No joke.
Okay, we have 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait. Yeah, 4. So 8 mannequins. And it makes 10. So we need 10 armor pieces of each. So I'm gonna start with 5 just to make it easier. Because I don't think I have the inventory space to craft 10 of them. So I'm using the ladybug armor because its resemblance like a metal armor, the best I think. Yeah, see, I don't have the inventory space for it to create 10. I need to make 3 more armors here. Yeah, so 5 more. When did I start my channel? A long time ago. I've been making videos for a long time, but every time when I had like a good amount of time going on my videos, I just lost my motivation to keep streaming and keep making videos. I just stopped. Also due to school and work, and just personal life in general. But with like grounded videos, I started maybe 2 weeks ago. Wait, let me check. Let me check my channel. I think it was 2 weeks ago, something like that. Videos. Oh, no, longer ago. Yeah, so with grounded videos, I think it was 3 weeks ago. And before that, it was a couple of Fortnite videos, a couple of PUBG videos, but those ones already 2 and 3 years ago. So yeah, you can already see that there's a big gap between 2 and 3 years ago, and now that I actually made it videos. I regret that I stopped making videos, because at that point I had a little following. I was not, and right now I'm not even like the biggest YouTuber or the biggest influencer or whatever, content creator. But I have to just keep that drive, or just keep making videos and keep live streaming. And if people like you join the channel, it's way easier for me to to live stream as well. Just have somebody to talk to. And it actually enjoys my content as well, of course. I think that's also really important. Okay. So I'm not entirely sure if I want to create something more in between these. I just don't want to make it too crowdy or too crowded. I mean, let me check what kind of nice stuff do we have that we can actually place there. There's not really that much besides maybe like ant heads or like the stuff. If we take a look at these, maybe like this, Um, like that. Something like that. I don't know. I just tried some stuff. I guess that one's hanging a little bit lower. But that's fine. You can barely see it. Do we want more ant heads or do we want like a ladybug head? Ladybug head is kind of big. Maybe orb weaver. Orb weaver is also big now. Larva. Make it a larva or the normal spy or the normal one. Let's do a larva. Can I place it here? Hello? Huh? Okay. No larva then? Maybe this one? Okay, I'm confused. Why can't I place these ones down here? And this one. But this one I can't. No, I can. This game is still glitchy on many levels. Oh, I think this part is done, basically. You have the guards, you got the ant heads. I don't want to make it too crowded. So maybe I'm gonna delete those, so keep it open. Not entirely sure yet. But I like the roof. And then with that part as well. Let me see if I can create a nice shot. Yeah. That looks awesome. That looks great. This is a nice screenshot. So I'm gonna place the scaffolding. I'm gonna place it lower because now it's actually looks like it's floating. So I wanted to have to touch the water. Now, well, I'm doing it later on. I don't really care about it now. We're getting somewhere. Just above the bottom level. So yeah, that is what I also want to do. Either create extra walls here. But I think I'm gonna do the palisades. I think it looks nicer. I'm gonna delete this? No. Alright, let's get back up to land. And let's try to destroy this this wall over there. I'm just gonna place palisades. Because you can see that if you look at the tower right now, it's floating in the air. You just want to change that so it looks like it's touching the water. That's like a water fortress. Just so I don't fall off every time. Okay, let's try. Let's try that. I don't know, where is it trying to place down? Some random location. I don't like that. I don't need that. The game it's lagging more and more with each single piece that I place down. It has more issues to just run the game now. I'm not entirely sure yet what I want to do with the scaffolding. Scaffolding the palisades. I think I'm gonna change that out just for the normal walls because I don't like the look. But I'm gonna do that tomorrow. But I wanted to create like different heights if I can. Not. Here I can. What I have to do is if I just delete this one, place it higher like that. Okay, so this is, let me see, one, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So 1, yes, 2, no. That is every 2. 1. That is higher than the other one. 2 or 1. Let me see. I want to see what looks better. You have the different layering on the wall instead of having each single wall on this no, snap on the same height. Every time when I delete something, I'm just scared that the game will crash. Okay, I want to see how this looks. Maybe it's like a little bit too much of a height difference that I have to just, you know, split it up on 2 instead of 1. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do 2 instead of 1. Because I think it's a little bit too much of an overkill that I have. It's height difference on each single wall. So, delete this one. This one, I think I basically have to delete every one of them now. Okay. Let's start this over. One. And then one higher again. Oh no. Oh. I was supposed to do this lower one. And two lows again. So. Alright, let's see how this looks. I think this looks better. Of course, you don't have to. You don't need to check on like the lower part of the water level. Lower, lower, high, low, low, high. Or maybe high, 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 high. Man, it's hard. I don't know. I don't know what to do. Because it's an uneven number. I cannot make it symmetrical. Well, I can. BFI. Three low, one high, 1, 2, 3 low, one high, 1, 2, 3 low, one high, 1, 2, 3 low, one high, but then you go to low again. So that sucks as well. High, high, low, low, high, high, low, high, 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 low. Do what to do. I don't know. Or maybe I need to give it. You need to keep it on one height. That solves the problem. Just let me count again because I want to know. So 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. No, this is wrong. What the hell? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12. If we out here, well, no. Hi. Hi. Hello. Hi. Hi. And then in the middle is going to be too low. So now it's symmetrical. Otherwise there's no other way to create a symmetrical shape. Or wall in this case. Because it would always be uneven. I think that is going to be it. Where I have to, yeah, I can always change it out, but for now I'm just gonna leave it like that. Now let me create the other wall so it has it's one whole piece. Cool. So that is now one whole solid wall. I'm gonna delete these. Since I don't like the look of it. I was hoping that it would be one whole piece with the palisade walls and the wheat stem walls, but it's giving me more of a, you know, nice. It doesn't feel good, so I'm gonna change it out. Ready. These ones. That. And this even makes the tower look taller as well. Because I'm gonna add 2 walls on each side. Can I place more palisade walls here? I don't think so. I think it's just interfering with the water then. Like that. Yeah, on this side with the scaffolding, I just need to... place like that. I think I cannot place one under here because it's under the water level, so I just have to keep it like that. It probably looks better. It's all about the appearance. Oh, Oh damn, that looks so good. With the tower, it even looks like it's coming up from the water level. Now I'm gonna create it even better. What we're actually going to do. So in order for performance, I'm not gonna place scaffolding down here, even though it looks cool. I'm not gonna do it because of the performance of the game. As you can see, it already takes a ton of time before I can place down floors, and this is only gonna get worse if I just place more stuff down. So in order to prevent that, I'm just gonna use floors. This one. No, that's the wrong one. That's a good one. All right. How about small windows to the tower? It's a good idea. I think I can add that. You know, on like these parts. I could add windows in here, yeah. Like so. Let's see. I cannot actually create windows on that side because there's no way I can see it. Well, you can place it. It is a good idea. I'm gonna add that to the towers as well. Yeah, that's good. Wait, what is this? Yeah, that's a good one. It gives you more of a tower feel, because now it's just one solid piece of material. Yeah, I was already afraid of this because I think that I've placed down triangle here. Yeah, so it's place it like that. That's facing the same direction. So what I'm gonna do here, I'm basically gonna use the same concept. Where is it? It's facing this way. Triangle. So. And then place over here like that. Oh, wait. Yeah. So there's no real use of these lower walls. It's only for the like the looks of it. Because I was thinking to place the mannequins on the lower part, but that's not gonna work because then I need to place them like with the half wall here. Maybe what I can do. Maybe, I don't know if that's awesome. No. I'm just gonna place like this, and then I'm just gonna station one here. Because if you look from that side to the tower to the wall over here, you don't see it anyway. You can maybe use this to just throw off rocks or throw spears at the fish in the water. Just, you know, people need to use their imagination. Finish up with a triangle right there. So of course, like always, this time I'm not gonna check it out how it looks like because I barely see in the corner over there. I'm just gonna place down lean-to so I can sleep.
I'm ready to hit the sack.
I can place it down here. Come on, man. Lighting, of course, because where are you without lighting? Of course, we have some more soldiers on duty. There's less distance on that side. Seems like. Oh wait, they're facing the wrong way. That is so stupid. They're actually facing the wrong way. So there's like two and another third. Yeah, sound is kind of good. Put it here as well. 1, 2, and then on the third. Oh, 2 between the. So weird. You can place it in the middle, but you can place it slightly on the left. Well, I'm gonna place this one down. This is gonna be a harder one. Good enough. Buddy. Now we're gonna place some mannequins over here. That sound in the background. I have no clue what it is. Is it a baby or is it a bird? I think this one is slightly more forward. Yeah. I mean backwards. Yeah. Let me see how it is over here. I think we need to get this one a little bit more spacing to the back. Yeah, that's it. Okay, cool. On to the last two. Goat sound. Yeah, it's this really weird sound in the background. I have no clue what it is. Maybe it's like a little zoo over there or something. Just like that. Alright. Now I want to see how it looks like. I don't know, I don't like these anymore. I'm gonna delete these. I don't like them on this side either. You cannot really see it from here because it's a large distance away, but you can actually, well, you can make out that those ones are mannequins. And now I have to try to mimic this on the other side as well. But if this isn't starting to look like a castle, or at least a fortress, I don't know either. Secret Neighbor, also a good game. Let me check. Secret Neighbor. Oh yeah, I've seen the page of this, or at least like the front cover and like the animation. I'm gonna check this later on. See what kind of game this is. Yeah. Oh my god. I said to myself, okay, I'm gonna finish these 4 towers. After that, I'm gonna end the live stream. But I have so much fun creating this that I just want to keep continuing. But at one point I have to say to myself, this is enough for today. And just to make sure that the soldiers aren't falling down. Ooh. So maybe I can take this off since it's near the gate anyway. Maybe we can like relocate it on the gates. So, because I think this is from the gate, right? Yeah. Really, game? Really? Can I place it higher up? Doesn't why? I just have to place it lower. So. Something like that. Yeah, this looks fine. It was just because so I can place down the fence. Wait, why can't I not place it down? Hello, game? Because of the gate? I think it's because of the gate that I can only place it down over here. Next problem to tackle. I think it's because it is a triangle and it's four long instead of 3, so it makes it harder to snap it down. I don't know if I like this one. I think it's too... I like this one better, I guess. Yeah. Oh my god, it's such a delay. I'm curious. I'm gonna check. No, I'm gonna do that tomorrow. I want to check if I just leave the game, save it, come back if the lag is better, or at least the delay in like placing down and destroying items in the building system. What I can also do is just... No, that's not nice. Oh. I'm getting so tired. Okay, so there's no way that I can place it over there. Alrighty. Gonna look at this beautiful creation one more time. And then I think this is gonna be enough for a live stream. I was planning on live streaming 2 hours. It's already been 4 hours right now. Has been fun. Like the visual of having these fences over there, you cannot really see the depth of over there, so it's really weird to see the fences over there. So either I'm gonna take those fences on that side out, or I think we're just gonna take all the fences out tomorrow. Because it looks weird from a distance. Because you cannot really see the depth of the wall. I mean, these ones I can leave. These ones have to go. And it's also glitchy because I cannot place one over here, so it's not complete anyway. And then tomorrow I'm gonna do this on the same side over there as well. And I think in the while I'm not live streaming, I think I'm gonna fill up this gap over here. Hopefully the game doesn't crash. We did some good work today. We got this entrance done. We got all 4 of the towers done. Yeah, and we started creating a part of the wall already, which looks pretty awesome, if I can say it myself. It literally looks like the tower is coming up from the water, and the wall is actually floating, and it's connected to that tower. So that's a really cool visual effect. Oh my god, I cannot wait to work on this again. I really like this. And then the most fun part, it has to start. That is the creation of the tower itself. So, yeah, duels, this is probably gonna be it. Because I'm so tired. It's 2 AM here. I am going to bed. I want to thank you that you've been sticking by and you've been watching the stream for 2 hours. I think you've been... Yeah, because two hours ago you subscribed to the channel. Thanks again for that. And you've been sticking around for 2 hours. I really appreciate it. If you weren't around, I think I already quit live streaming 2 hours ago. But yeah, I really appreciate it. I appreciate everybody was stopping by. If you're watching this video on YouTube when the video was uploaded, I hope you enjoyed. This is part 2 of creating the castle design. Maybe I'm gonna live stream tomorrow. Maybe not. I'm gonna check out what the schedule is like. But I definitely only going to work on this base design when I'm live streaming. Because I'm not gonna work on this off stream. Only like the boring parts, like filling up that gap in the middle, because that's kind of annoying to experience. But yeah, we have some pretty decent work done today. I like it. I like how it's going so far, and my only concern is that the game is going to crash at one point. Luckily, this is creative. It's less lag than in a survival game with all the insects and stuff. But we'll know soon enough. We'll know soon enough. Yeah, so Duels, thank you for stopping by on the stream. We got a new viewer. You're watching at a time that I'm actually gonna stop the stream. You can see a little screen, like see what we're all of this. You can see right here has been made during this live stream today. Yesterday I created these 2 towers on the first checkpoint. You can see over here, you've got the entrance to the main part with all the soldiers, some ant heads and stuff on the walls as well. Just gonna give you a quick tour of the base. You can see all the mannequins here on watch. And this is going to be happening all around, on all sides. In the middle part is going to be the castle. And if you're like, oh man, I want to see the tower, you're like, I got you. Open the door here. You can walk on every side. There are 2 doors on every single tower. You can place some chests here. You can place whatever you like here. You can go up. You can go up here. Circular staircase. When you're up here, you have 360 degrees view. You have total view over the checkpoint, over the bridge, over your fellow soldiers that are standing down there. And you could even communicate with the other towers. A little addition, I left this open at the top, so you can have like a little bit of natural lighting coming in. As you can see, it's already changing because it's getting later in the day. I have no clue what kind of design I'm going to create for the castle yet. I think I'm just going to do that on my way building it. Looking up for some photos from the internet, from real life castles. Maybe I can use that as like a guideline to create mine. And I'm also going to show you the entrance of the checkpoint, like the buffer zone. This is where you come in. This is what you see at the front side. 2 smaller towers compared to those ones, because these are just checkpoint towers. Those ones are the actual towers that need to do the heavy lifting in case you're coming under a siege. There's larger towers. They have like the higher equipment. They can have like bows and stuff that can actually reach the shore. But yeah, so as you come here, you see the little 2 ant heads. The ants need to watch out because there's a lot of more ant heads and stuff around this base. We have 2 tamed soldier ants as kind of dark guard dogs. I mean, if you walk straight ahead, you see more soldiers on the walls. 2 soldiers here as well. If you look up at the tower, you can actually see another soldier over there. There's no lighting in there yet, so I'm gonna add that as well so you can see the mannequins better. And then if you open this, there's another set of soldiers keeping watch. All of them are in ladybug armor, because this gives the best resemblance of like an actual like medieval armor. So on this side it's also walled off, so the ants and other enemies cannot just walk in on the sides from the buffer zone. This side I did as well. You can go on this tower. And you can see the mannequin that we just saw from downstairs over there. And you can see this. This is just a crazy view. And I don't even start yet the castle itself. I didn't even finish the wall yet, but it's already looking so freaking great. And then with all the green lighting, it just I don't know, man. I'm just really happy that I'm crafting this. I'm creating this. And if you're coming down, you also have a little table over here because all of the guards work in shifts and stuff, and they need to eat as well. But I can do that here. Maybe I'm gonna use these spaces over here to make like smoothies or dew collectors or whatever. Yeah, and then you have the big entrance into the main part here. Again, all soldiers with ant armor, ladybug armor. Thank you, Valea, if I pronounce that correctly. If not, I apologize. I mean, And it's epic. Yeah, it's becoming really epic. This is the second day that I'm actually working on this. Yesterday I streamed for, I guess, like 3 hours or something. And we did that whole part over there. And today we actually did a lot. A lot. We created this. We created this whole square, all the towers. I have to say I'm you know, cheating a little bit since I'm playing in a creative server. But I just wanted to try something out, you know, just to keep me motivated to play this game. Craft new, you know, crazy, insane builds. Like I said, the only real problem I have right now is that I'm afraid that the game will crash at one point because it just cannot hold everything that I'm creating. But this is just all made out of the blue. I didn't do like previous research or anything. I just went, you know, just started building on random. But as you can notice, I'm quite tired. It's like a quarter past 2 a.m. here. It's 2:15. I was only planning to stream, I don't know, like maybe 2 hours or something. But I was really fun to create this. Let me put it like that. And all of this is made by myself right now. I have no help yet. But yeah, guys, thanks for dropping by in the stream. I really appreciate it. Folita, I'm sorry if I pronounce this so wrong. I apologize. If you want to drop by in a future stream, just subscribe to this channel. You can also join the Discord. I also link the URL in Discord when I'm streaming or when I have a new video, so you're always updated on my new content that I'm creating. And I really need to go to bed because I'm really tired right now. Thanks guys, and I hope I see you in the next stream or next video.